Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and today is January 6, 2022. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Hey, today is the last day of Christmas. Today, how come we have no more Christmas in 2021? This is the last day. Last day of Christmas. Put my glue away here. Okie dokie. Well, what am I going to work on today? Let me get back into my live stream here. On my tablet so I can follow chat. There's Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Sherry. Good morning, early birds. You guys are my early birds. I found my punch. It fell. It fell down below. I need to finish my zine. What I'm going to do is take this one apart and punch these out again. Because if I take this and copy it, I know I'm going to have that white border around it. So we're going to take this to the copier. Once I get it done, I have 3 more to finish here, and then I need to put the words in. And I'm going to work in my scrappy journal this morning. Hi, Ruth. Good morning, Ruth. Oh, it was frigid out. Yeah, it was so cold, it hurt. It wasn't below 0, but that windshield, oh, that wind just bit you. It just bit you. I didn't do a whole lot of shopping because I didn't want to go out in the cold. I didn't want to go out in the cold. I don't know how you people up in Canada, Nova Scotia, and up that way take it. Brr. I was so thankful. And then on the way home, I had to stop and get gas. And I told the gas station guy, I said, I'm not going to stand out there and wait for it, because I had an empty tank. I had to fill it. And that wind was just biting. I said, I'm crawling back in my car. I don't think you're supposed to sit in your car while you're filling up your tank, but oh dear. I said, I'm crawling back in. You do? Ah. You crawl back in your car when you're filling up the tank? I told him I was going to. And he was really a nice. He saw me coming. I always walk in and pay for my gas in cash, and that way you get a few cents off every gallon. And at the station, I think it's the Sinclair station that does that. I don't know if any of the others do. But I always walk in, and he saw me coming. He happened to be by the door, and he opened the door and welcomed me in. Oh, hi, Connie. Good morning, Connie. Oh, Mitzi. Good morning, Mitzi. It's good to see you guys. Well, I'm going to start out my morning by gluing in some scraps. And because this is the last day of Christmas, I want to finish my snow globes, and I want to finish my December daily. I want to get that done. And I was tired. When I came home, I was just so tired. I didn't get home till about 5:30 or 6 o'clock. And my brother watched Wheel of Fortune, and we put drops in his eyes and turned out the lights, and I was out. Well, I was up a little bit. Good morning, Jen. Kitty Jen. Good morning, good morning. Hi, Kimberly. I did, Rhonda. I did. I have to laugh, though, because I didn't order it on Amazon because I said, I want it. I want it right away. I don't want to wait. Well, when I went up to Best Buy, I was thinking I could walk out of the store with one. That wasn't the deal. I won't get it until Saturday. They're going to mail it to me, or UPS. So, and that gives me a couple days to get it set up before I'm going to stream with Lisa and Tanya on their birthday streamathon. So I want to get it set up and going for that. So I'm hoping that I'll be all set up by that time. Yeah, I bit the bullet. I didn't buy a huge, and here's the other thing I noticed. They only had one laptop out there that had 1 terabyte of data. And I asked him, I said, well, why? Why? The most I could get right away was 512 gigabytes. And I don't know if it's because of, the heating of it or whatever. He didn't really tell me why, but when I asked him why, he said, well, you can order an external hard drive, an add-on. So that's probably what I'll do, not right away. Yeah, I looked at the gaming computers, and you would have to hook up an external. Those gaming computers, not a lot of them have a hard drive in them. I got a Dell Inspiron, and it's just kind of a run-of-the-mill laptop with the operating system and, all the bells and whistles. 16 gig processor, 15-inch screen. The one I was looking at an HP that had a bigger screen, but it only had 12 gigabytes of RAM. And so I went for more RAM and a little bit smaller screen. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a gaming computer, but I decided against it. What did Kimberly say? Yay! Yeah, yay! But Sylvia messaged me and said she's been talking to the tech people on her side of wherever she goes or wherever she gets a hold of them. And they tell her that she buffers when she's streaming because she has a limit on her upload. And I don't know, I've got a huge upload speed. I tested my upload, and my upload is like 40 Mbps, whatever. It's really a good upload speed. But can my phone handle all that? That's the thing. Why I get disconnected. I don't think I get disconnected because of YouTube, because YouTube is still running. If something in the internet clicks me off, disconnects me. But that's why I'm able to reconnect. I don't have to start a new stream. So I don't know. I'm hoping I can go back to my webcam and Ethernet. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, Rhonda says, you know what, Mary, the way they make them now, you have to replace them every few years. Yeah, same way with phones. You see these ads on YouTube, if you watch a lot of YouTube, where they're trying to sell you a device. I don't know what company, I can't remember right now, but they're trying to sell you a device to override what the phone companies have, what they call planned obsolescence. They plan it to not last long. Well, I also got a couple of magazines. Magazines seem to be January thing for me. But when I buy magazines, well, sometimes I'll buy other magazines, but I invest in art magazines. I don't pay big dollars for magazines unless they're these type of magazines. And I very rarely cut these type of magazines up. This is the Green Craft. And it was so cold. The Joann's happens to be in the same mall as Best Buy is up where I go. And they had opened a new little cafe in the food court. And it was so cold I didn't want to go out yet. It was just cold. So I went to that little cafe and had a hot chocolate. I saved the mug. And I sat there and looked at this Green Craft magazine, and look what they did to their flower pot. How cool is that? Do you think Meri will be doing that? Of course, and now that is a, well, no, that's just a green plant. But that's what I was saying, is that's probably one you keep inside. So, and there's an article here about, I don't have very many colored glasses. I was wondering if we could do that with alcohol, like you do the inside of a Christmas bulb. Color your glasses. I'm going to have this. We don't, most of the little jars like that we get now are plastic. And I was looking at back here with the made by hand, an interview with Tatiana of Uneven Thread. And look what they did here. I have to show this to you. Let me find it. It caught my eye. Well, it's in here, or maybe it's in the other one. No, it's not in the other one. Here, look. Look. Let me get to it. Hearts. Stitched hearts. Looky. And there's a basket full here. The mending space. There's a really good picture of one in here. Just caught my eye. It's really why I bought the magazine. Look at that one. Isn't that cool? Oh, this one is woven together. Scraps woven together. And there's an embroidery of a bird there. I could do stuff like this. Look at this one. Looks like it's mostly muslin except for a little lace piece there. Becky has me started doing hearts. And I think Becky's project on her Aunt Beck's Creations is Hearts of Love, the video. She did it she did it before Christmas. So I'm making Hearts of Love, but I'm going to be making some like that. So I'm still working on my hearts project. Here they're reusing glass bottles. They give 12 ways to reuse your glass bottle. Line up several bottles in front of a window. My mother would do that for a place to propagate your plants. Might do that in our west window. And here they put, now I would not put candles in a jar like this unless I kept it out where my hands wouldn't bop. That would tip over pretty fast. That's what that lady was talking about. Not putting candles in something that has a tip over, easy to tip over. I think those would be easy to tip over. This looks like a blessings. This is the Green Craft magazine. I have the Somerset Studio and the Art Journaling magazine for this month, so I went for the Green Craft. Here they're using little vials and filled their vials with pencils and little memorabilia. And I did buy some candle wicks. Here they're upcycling packaging tags. Speaking of upcycle, recycle, That's going to be our theme on January 14th is, I don't know if I'll do this or not. January 14th is upcycle and recycle. Amulets, a clipboard from an old book cover, making a clipboard. I usually turn mine into art journals. Here they're sewing bags from antique textiles. I don't really particularly care for that, but substitutes for yarn. Before you rush out to the local craft store to buy yarn for your next knitting or crochet project, consider the following eco-friendly substitutes. A number of tutorials on how to use these items can be found online. I've noticed that statement in several of these articles that I've read. I sat there in that cafe drinking my hot chocolate and reading through the Green Craft magazine. T-shirts can be cut into one long, thin strip. Now and you have T-shirts are knit, so when you cut them into a thin strip, they'll kind of roll. The knit will kind of roll up. So I might try that. I don't think I have any T-shirts out here, but that would be fun to try. Plastic bags can be cut into long strips with which to knit. Now, my mother would cut up plastic bags and crochet them. And what else would she? Yeah, she would crochet them. She didn't do that a lot, but I know she did it. Try unraveling a sweater that's seen better days. Yeah. Leftover rope or twine is perfect for a project that needs more sturdiness to it. Strips of newspaper can be tightly twisted to create a paper yarn. So they give you 5 ways to substitute yarn. I like that. I don't really have any leftover rope or twine. Some people might. Unraveling a sweater, strips of newspaper. I've done that before. The plastic bag. Oh, and another thing that you can use, probably not in today's world so much. I think people have, our office ladies have probably do not wear them anymore, but nylons. I don't see much chat about ladies wearing nylons, but in the 80s, I think they kind of that went the way of the past in the 90s, I think, but in the, I don't think so much in the 60s, maybe in the 40s, way back in the 40s, they wore nylons, but in the 70s and 80s. Pantyhose. My mother would always cut up pantyhose. I wore a lot of nylons and pantyhose when I first started working in the offices. Yeah, don't wear those anymore. But my mother would cut them up into strips. Okay. Hi, Beth Schuler. Creative Trish. Good morning, ladies. Arlene is here. Beth, Trish, Connie, Nashua, Kimberly. I'm just going up the list of names. Hi, Carol, Whispering Cauldron. Good morning, ladies. Thank you, Arlene, for popping. Rhonda is getting handy with that blue wrench. She's going pop, pop, pop. I love it. Connie says, Mary, you're always thinking of something new to try. I love that. Aw. Well, I get inspired with these magazines. This article inspires me. And look at those flower pots. I think they probably used Tim Holtz tissue paper on that. I might do something like that. A makeover for your pots. a seed packet. Here they're showing you how to make seed packets, just folding them. 15 things to do with old books. Most of these we do anyway. Cut and roll strips of books pages to make paper beads. I mean, most of these have been done online. Stitch or glue together. I thought this one was unique. Stitch or glue together a length of book pages to make a table runner perfect for your next book club meeting. So, and then after you, well, if you have that table runner, and if you have them sitting at the table, you could put markers or whatever out there. You'd have to, depend on what you put, you might have to put a plastic cover over your table underneath of the book, but you would encourage them to draw on it, and then after the meeting you could make a journal. Twist and fold book pages to create a farmhouse inspired wreath. Fold a single book page into an envelope. Collect old book pages from a number of different books and adhere them in a pleasing pattern to make a statement wall. Paint or stamp large letters on one individual book page to create a banner to hang. So you know, make a banner by stamping. This is all about tie-dyeing. This is something I've never done before. Botanical silk fusion. Fusion. Let's see, where does it start? I guess it starts here. They're talking about making fusion earrings. And I don't know about, I'm going to have to read about fusion things. When I think of fusion, this says silk-infused earrings. I layered shimmering silk fibers and pressed ferns into feather-light botanical collages. Flowers, leaves, and herbs also make beautiful focal points. Silk fusions create a wearable fiber that you can embellish by cutting, stitching, and much more. Try adding foil flakes, glitter, thread, paper accents to your botanical collage for unique. So fusion, I think of heat. Maybe, I don't know what how. Lay a square of polyester mesh fabric on top of a flat work surface, protected with a plastic liner. Fill 2 small bowls with water. A little goes a long way. To one bowl, add textile medium in a ratio of 1 part medium to 1 part water. Oh, so when they're talking about fusion, they're actually, textile medium is probably the binder that holds everything together. Layer silk fibers, decorative accents, and press leaves into the polyester mesh. So that's how they're fusion things. Here's oh, and I thought this was cool. One of these. These are just making little journals. But the one that I found interesting, I'm not going to share it with you. I'm not going to share it with you because I might do it on Friday the 14th. So this is cool. This is a cool, I don't buy this regularly, but it's fun reading. It's fun reading. Then I got this one and I haven't looked at it all because I was so tired by the time I come home. This is What Women Create, Inspiration for Your Imagination. And this looks like a very slow stitched kind of a crazy quilt, Cantha crazy quilt type thing here on the front cover. We all have our own life to pursue, our own kind of dream to be weaving, and we all have the power to make wishes come true as long as we keep believing. Louisa May Alcott, and here's a loom going on here. Far more complicated than I could do. Reminds me of Lisa. So, and look, I love that little fabric bird on a knob. On a spool. This reminds me of Roy. Bird perched on a spool, a little wooden spool. Ooh, I got those spools from Pearl. That would be fun to do. So, inspiration, kitchen table in March. And looks like they did a quilt blocks in here of sorts. Miriam Schumann. Some watercolors. It looks like well-behaved women seldom make history. That's why I'm unknown. I behave. This talks about how to be an A-plus podcast guest. The art of guest podcasting. Well, I do my YouTube. This is talking about Feral at Heart, and it looks like this is all about nature and woodland. And I think she made looks like a drum of sorts and a rattle. I don't know what that's a drum too, I think. It's more wilderness stuff here. The process of creating a rattle. Yeah, that would, she used the deer antler. Looks like some gourds maybe. A big, huge wreath that you can walk through. In a culture that vigorously avoids open conversation around grief, Lori Mason's memorial quilts shake loose the stigma and offer a pathway to the healing, beauty, and connection. And so she's got, this is, I think, using a particular person's clothing and making a quilt out of it. And I think this was the man over here that she focused on. Here she's working on it. This is cool, isn't it? I like that. She did a good job on that. Hobie Dog and Terry Drobnik. Look at all the window space she has. I love it. Nice studio going on there. Hobie Dog Drobnik. Looks like she's making some little creatures there. Little puppet creatures over here. Hobie Dog. There's one sitting in a chair. There they are all lined up. This one, Haiti Raymond. Different portraiture, I think. Shows different ways she's, I don't know if that's fabric, I haven't. Looks like it might be fabric or collage. I'm not sure what she's doing to do those, but very cool. Jane Sanders is a textile artist in Newcastle. What happens when she combines her obsessions with music and a vintage singer sewing machine? Well, the singer stitches a singer. She's showing there with her dog. She's stitching. I always start my adventures. I wish they would not print black on green. That's hard to read. I always start my pictures with an initial drawn plan. Oh, so she's saying she draws it out before she starts. That's pretty cool, though. She's stitching she's doing stitchery. So, look, she did Dolly Parton. It's pretty cool. Looks like she's working on the floor in either the kitchen or the utility room. That looks like an oven, and that looks like a clothes dryer. Grief and Eric. Oh, Griffin and Eric. Photography. Oh, that's quilling now. My process, research and sketching. Here's how I make each shape. She's talking about quilling. I like quilling, but I can't put it in my art journal unless I make teeny little strips. That's, oh, look, is that quilled? Oh, or is that thread? That almost looks like crochet. Look at that. Wow, that almost looks like crochet. I don't know if that's quilled. It's hard to tell. Vicki Rollins, getting into the nature here. I've been working in my studio and loving it when life took an unexpected turn. For the most part, I don't plan out my pieces, she's saying. I use poster board or art board for my backgrounds. Very cool pieces here. Look, she's working in front of a big old window too. I'm working in front of a window, but I got the drapes up because who wants to sit in front of a dark window at 4:30 in the morning? Here's that quilt. Looks like she's got some Asian themes going on here. My first year. Here she is looking like she's stitching on it here. Wow, it's really, look at that. She's putting beads on all of that. Oh my goodness. It looks Asian and Indian, from India is what it looks like. Here is a look inside of my process of sacred shrines. Wow. Lori Siebert. Aw, little birds on a box here. A little bird on a box. That's cute. It's like more of an interview. Oh, look. Oh, I love the little birds on the containers here. I don't know if they're, this one looks like it's actually in it. I don't know if they're attached down. I have to read more. Oh, she made bookends though. Oh, I like those. I'm not much of a bird person, but these are cute. I'm not a rooster person. Aw, here's where she's making them. Look, she's got a clothespin for the tail there and buttons around it. Looks like she's using a hot glue gun there. I'm not reading it. I'm just looking at the pictures. Oh, I love these. Mixed media collage. We love our mixed media, don't we? Look, all of these artists have these big open, lots of light in their studio. Ooh, look at that. Isn't that cool? Got a guy here. Brian Steege, S-T-E-E-G-E, has always thought of our world as a place of topographed whatever he's interested in. I can't read this. The print is so light. They either have dark print on a dark background or light print on a light background. Can we have dark on light, please? Rather than dark on dark and light on light. This is what I prefer when I'm reading a magazine. And here we're out in the yard or backyard. I'm not sure what she's doing. She resides in the countryside just beyond the bustle of Philadelphia with her husband, aka groundskeeper. Their 5 adopted dogs and 2 cats. She creates all manner of botanical arts ranging from mixed media collage to pressed flower jewelry and eco-printed textiles. Ooh, look at all those eco-printed textiles. Oh, wow. Very cool. Look at these. She made a jacket or a top out of one of them. Photography by, oh, that's the photographer. See, there's another big open window. I guess this is telling me to open my drapes Not now, but later on today, I'm going to open my drapes so I can get some light in this room. She's sitting at the sewing machine there. Very cool. Oh, very cool. I just love to look at these magazines. It's also telling me to get out my sewing machine and play with it. This is all clothing. Where women create and what women create. I don't get the where ones because I can't do much about my where. I have this issue. I don't care for the studio magazines, the where women create type magazines or in her studio. It's fun to look at. You get ideas, but I can't do much about my space. I'd rather invest in a magazine that inspires me, something like that. Yep. Let me look at chat. Hi, Janet Nash. Good morning, Janet. Rhonda, dear, good, thank you. And taking a self-care day with all your lovely company. How are you, Rhonda? Jen is here. Kimberly says, good, Janet. Put your feet up and relax with us. Kimberly, Mitzi, Carol. Ah, there's Kathy's World. Hi, Kathy. Good morning. Kathy's World. Kathy, take a loan out to buy it. What are you thinking, Kathy? What do you need? Oh, Kathy said, I think I need this magazine in my life. Yeah, these magazines are not cheap. I consider these, I would rather buy this than a paperback book or you know, these are magazines that I keep around. I don't cut these up. This one costs $17. Woo! And you don't get discounts, your coupon codes, and these hardly ever go on sale. So this is like buying you a good softbound book. You know, you go to a bookstore and buy a book. Of course, if you're like me, you go to the used stores or get them at the thrift store. But when I consider these an investment because they are so inspirational. Like, we just thumbed through this magazine, but I'll take it out by my recliner and actually read about this, and it'll inspire me. All right. So, Mary, you going to do any art this morning? I was reading chat. Let's see. What did Kathy say again? There's Jill. Good morning, Jill. Kathy said, Rhonda, I gave all mine away and said good riddance. Are you talking about magazines? Rhonda says, I hear you, Kathy. I love the look, but to make all those pieces for one project, forget it. Plus, what do you do with it all? What are we talking about? Kitty Jen says, I do embroidery work, Beth, and if done, some of the latch hook rugs. Oh, I almost bought some punched needle and primitive rug hooking magazines, but I decided against it. I don't need that. I need to finish my, I'm working on my woven book cover, my journal cover. I need to finish that before I buy anything else. I don't need another new project in my life. Jen says, so I have a bunch of paper because of Stampin' Up projects. Jen says, coloring stuff, cards, decorated paper clips, glue books or journals, composition books, and I have a bunch of Stampin' Up stuff because I paid to be a demonstrator to get a discount. What are we talking about? Kathy says, my hands cramp up trying to quill. I don't do quilling. Yeah, It's just something I haven't done. I might do one or two just to play with it, but you know, I spilled tea on my paper here. I'm reading chat here. Jen, you can hang them for storage. They won't go bad. Let's see. Kimberly says, I used to work in a boutique where we modeled in the 80s and we had to wear hose and heels. She doesn't miss those days. Yeah, those nylons. I used to have to wear nylons when I worked in an office. Or I didn't have to, but it was kind of the thing back in the 70s and 80s. All right. So, I was looking at this book's getting full because we're only doing one page. I've got some pages here at the front to work on. I might put some more on this. Oh, I've got a few pages left in here. Yeah, I got some pages left to work on, but it's getting there. We're gonna work in here, right in the center here. This is a project that Lisa and Tanya did. They probably have theirs all done, but I do mine as I go, where we're just gluing scraps on one side of the page, so it's collage fodder. So you won't have to decide which side of the page you want. Yeah. All right, we're going to work on this side, and I have a bunch of stuff here to glue down. So we're just going to do this morning. I kind of collected in the book. Let me squeeze the book open. And I started using Yes paste on some of those. My container, I have a container that's going dry on me, not dry, empty. And so I want to use it up, but I don't want to dig it out. So I'm going to use wet glue again this morning. I don't mind using wet glue. I think, I'm not sure, I never tried it. Now this, maybe not this so much, but some of these wrinkly pages, you could probably press those pages on the back with an iron and get a little bit more of a flat page. Let's take one here. Like, well, that has a lot of, I guess you could probably press that and just make it a little bit more flat if you were going to put it on a project. This has some depth to it. This has some cardstock and fabric, and the wet glue makes it. Yeah, I got quite a few pages to go yet in here. But I have all sorts of scraps. So that is what we're going to do. And I don't know what I did with my big brush. Are you in here? No. Where did I put my brushes? Down under my feet here. I'm going to use the big brush. I think of Sue's every time I get these brushes out. This is, they come in a pack of 2, and she sent me 3 packs, and I only opened one, and I'm only using one. I don't know what happened to the other one. I think it's on that cart over there someplace. It'll show up, or I put it in a jar. But we are going to do some gluing of scraps down here. And look, here's the, I'm going to save this for, it's corrugated on the inside. Has that skinny corrugation going on. But it's corrugated and it's cut at a slant. Interesting. All right. So what do I have here to collage down? I've got some tin foil, some wrapping paper. Looks like a part of a bag. A jingle all the way. I got this. I think my chair ran over this piece of fabric. I'm going to use it. Probably cut it into strips. Christmas stuff. Well, that goes in my holiday book. Oh, I got some contact-like paper. some more sleighs, a dictionary page. Here's where I was sketching those faces. We'll put those on there someplace. Green papers. Knowing what beautiful scene we'll encounter around the corner. Some journaling. Got a lot of this green off of a bag. Oh, and I thought this is where I punched some circles. I thought that might be fun to put on one page. Here's some more faces. Failed face. Here's some of this catalog stuff. All right, so I know what I have. Let's start out with this stuff. We'll just tear some of this in bits. Tear out my sleigh. Jingle all the way. I had a stamping session with this stamp, Jingle All the Way stamp, yet I couldn't get a good impression it was me. All right. So I think I'll cut this. I think I took my other scissors out by my cut it into some strips. Let me go down to the bottom of chat here. Four-letter word, work. Hi, Jacqueline. Well, think of it this way. Work enables you to have money to buy stuff. Yep. Okay, let's save some of that. Let's do a little ripping of this, maybe. This is kind of a coated paper. It was a bag. It's hard to rip even. I think it's got a plastic coating on it. Maybe if I get it started. That's hard. See, it's got a coating. I can see the coating right here. I can probably peel it off. It was a bag. They coated the paper to make it more durable. Okay, we'll fill in the gaps. I think this one is coated too. Yeah. All right, we're going to start collaging some of this stuff down. Where's my brush? There's my scissors. What did I do with my brush? Oh, there it is. Oh, let's tip my camera a little. There we go. That should not probably go on. Let's put this entire piece down and then collage on it. I like how this is a diamond shape. I put that stuff around it like that. We'll make a geometric type thing here. And we might add the circles over here. All right. And Tanya does a lot of geometric work. And of course, I'm going to get my hands all messy. This was the gusset of the bag here, how it folded up. That's why it looks like a diamond shape. Yeah, I didn't get glue on the underneath there. And I don't know if I can get this off or not. Contact paper. They call it magic cover at the Dollar Tree. My page is curling up on me. Did I get that glued down good? Maybe I should put some more glue in there. When these pages curl, it pulls the edges away from the paper. All right, what else do I have here? Jingle all the way? No. Let's do the snowflake. Want something lighter. Books and catalogs. I'm going to trim this white space off a little. I'm going to put it right there. Or we could put it here. What else do I have here? We are just playing, 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 playing. Oh, this is that. Let's cut this. get it all over my fingers. Move that up a little more. What else do I have here? Got a little piece down in there. This one is insisting on curling up on me. We've got another green piece that we could put over here. Put it down here, I think. Yes. Same type of repetition. I'm going to leave that. Might put an old photo, maybe find it. I was going to use this, but I like the repetition here. Oh, yeah, put a lot of glue on this because this is plastic coated. I tore that plastic off of it. Put a lot of glue on this. Let's put it right down here. Let's see. Look at what I have here. on. You almost have it there. Can't get a hold of it. I got this fabric piece. Kind of like that. I'd like some of it over here, though. We're going to put this right in here, cover up a big sheet of it. I'm getting down to the bottom of my glue. Gonna have to fill my glue pot. I guess I'll pull it this way a little. Come on, if I can. Yeah. That didn't help at all. Put some more glue on it. All right, let's see. Maybe. Oh, that's a lot of glue. I got that down in there. some dictionary paper. Pull that up a little. And we'll be cutting the edges off here. Something up in there. And then I'm going to take all these rest of these little scraps and look, I got a picture here. It's not what I want. I'd like to have some more red stuff. I don't want to get out any more scrap. However, I do have, I cut this book out, ouch, this old catalog. I was laying around the house. I need to put something in there too. Bobby pins. Let's see what I have here I could put in there. Set it down on. Phonograph records, an old radio. If I can find a larger, oh here. GI Nurse. Toy games, cast iron cookware. Oh, wanted old photos. These are photos here. My bobby pin clips. Forks. Forks. Chicago Bears. This is all sports here. Get down to this one. I think those will do. All right. Let's save my bobby pins out. Put these pages back in. It was an old price guide, and I figure the prices are antique. I figure the prices are not relevant to today's world. It's about 20 or 30 years old. Prices, you probably double the prices today. Alrighty, let's put that back over there. Let's see, I want some more strips in here though. I'd like to have more colored strips. No, I don't. I just have the green. Extra pair of glasses here. Let's see what I have. Let me turn around. Let's see what I have in my... I got colored strips in my book. Let's see what I have in my book. We got some blue tissue paper. I'm looking here. I can't get it out on the table. I got an old card. I got some stuff I don't want to use. Here's a napkin. I'm looking. Hold on. I got a flashcard. Cool. got some of this Chinese fabric. I have it in my lap because I don't have enough desk space to put everything out on my desk. I think I'll go with that stuff for now. Let's put this, I like that China fabric. We can put this down in here someplace. Flash card, a napkin. Let's put the napkin here. Only I want to fold it like so. This is more of a collage project than an actual, like I'm not glue booking. Yeah, I'm going to put it upside down like this. Because I'm thinking about where I'm putting stuff. When you're glue booking, and Dee Dee was talking about that, when you actually do your glue booking, some people just plop, 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 plop stuff down, and that's a technique. There's nothing wrong with doing that. But I like to think my pieces out a little bit more. I like to think about it a bit more. Like, see, I've got these two big green diamonds. And this is kind of like Dee Dee says, you're telling a story. You're telling a visual story. Put that there, and got a little bit of red that I can put down in there. Oh, now let's put some glue on it. Of course, it's going to stick to my finger. I kind of liking that. I even like that little green triangle down at the bottom. Now, I probably, as much as I don't want to, well, I could just leave that like that. We are going to put, I think I can cut this enough. Let's cut this train off. Enough that I can have half and half. Let's just fold this in half. Now I could put it this way, or I could slant them, and I think I'll slant them. I like that. I still need to do more with that. I like my postage stamp, so. And I need to put something up in there and right there. Hubby put a work sink in the garage, and I said, wow, I need one in my craft room. He looked at me like I lost my mind. But wouldn't it be great to have one of those big work sinks? Yes, it would. I think Jamie, APG Jamie, of course, she has an add-on room. I call it an add-on room, but she's got a sink and a counter and everything in her studio area. Very cool. She, when they had that, when she was redoing all that stuff, when she was reorganizing her studio type thing. She was showing a sink in her room. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking it. You know, this would go nice up here, but I don't want to cover up all my... I'll save this for another time. I need some, maybe some stars. Let's put some stars up there off of the corner. Yeah, and it's going to curl on me. Because it's coated paper and it's a book cover. Let's put stars up in here. And I got this star tissue paper, I think, from NEV. Ah, come on, Mary. Sometimes you get it where you want it to go, and then your finger sticks to it and pulls it right up. We could put this little choo-choo train up here at the top. I can only do one page layout, because then I just set it out and let it air dry. So that's what I'm going to do here. I'll set it out and let it air dry. So all this other stuff I'm going to put all on one page, the scrappy stuff. But I'll save that for next time. Yeah, this is curling up on me. Yeah. We're going to put the choo-choo train up there. It'll probably curl up on me too. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I'm going to be trimming off the page, probably about a 1/2 inch over here and down in here. So this will be squared off. But I think I'm going to call that done. I think I'm happy with it. These were the gussets of a paper bag, and it formed those when I disassembled it. It formed these 2 diamonds. So I played around those diamonds. Yeah. So, she said, whew, got glue all over my hands. Let's put this away. And I'll probably have to get more glue, but not this morning. Let's put that back on there. Put my glue away. And what do I have here? I've got tissue paper to play with, a flashcard. These are images here I pulled out. And that goes over there. A lot of good for it did for me to clean off my desk. I'm going to put all of this stuff in the back, so I'll have it the next time I glue book, or not glue book, collage. We'll just have a real scrappy page. There we go. Now I'm going to take, that is sticking there. This is pretty wet, but I'm going to put this down here, and I'm going to do this press thing again. I think that helps. I think that might help it. I have to pull it apart, but it helps it to press it down a little more. Oh, and I peeled this one off. Tissue was not down completely. It can be put back in the corner. Alrighty, we're just going to set this aside and let it dry. So I thought a little bit more about this page. I do think a little bit more about my pages. I kind of designed this page around these 2 green diamonds out of the gussets of the bag. All right, let me put this behind me. And let's work on my snow globes. Let me come out and chat. Let me throw this away. I want to work on my snow globe zine. Let me get some. Good morning, Laura. Hi, Ann-Lar. Kathy's Worlds. Good morning, Vanessa. Arlene, Connie Stanley, Kitty Jen. Got glue all over my fingers. Hold the phone. Let me get a paper towel. They're here someplace, right here. I think this is my last set of Christmas towels. Snowflake ones. I didn't even stop at the dollar store yesterday. It was just too cold to get out of the car. I had to get out and fill my tank. I didn't want to get out, but I knew I didn't have enough gas to get home. I didn't want to get stranded. Alrighty. Let me chat a little, and then we're going to work on this snow globe. Because I do want to finish this. So let's bring you guys out and let me read chat. Have a sip of tea, Mary. Put these in my drawer. Have a sip of tea. Arlene, my morning is great now. Hi, Laura, Jersey Laura. Good morning, Laura. Aw, she says, my morning is great now that I'm here with all of you. Aw, well, we're so glad to see you come back online, Laura. I missed you. I missed you so much. Hey, Laura, would you consider being a guest in a recycle project in January? I've got 2 open slots, I think. One early in the morning and one around 8, I think. Think about it. I'd love to have you come in just as a guest. And you could alter an envelope or glue down scrap papers, alter anything. Because I missed you more than words can say. Oh, recyclable art is your favorite? I'll get with you. I'll message you. I'll message you the open times. One's early in the morning and one's in the evening around 8. I don't know if it's exactly 8. Gigi is coping with a sick family, and Diana, who usually streams, is applying for a fellowship in Pennsylvania, an art fellowship. So she's wants to dedicate her time to that for this month. And who else? Somebody else had something going. But we got a couple new people, but I just have a open slot. So Shelly's going to stream with us. Yay! I said, where are you, Shelly? Because in the streamathon, she was going to fly out the night that she streamed. And it turned out that even while she was streaming, she was thinking she was going to turn off the computer and leave. Well, and come back to the States here. But their flight got canceled. So when I messaged her to see if she was going to stream in January, she said yes. I said, where are you now? She's in transition. She was at her sister's house. Hi, Gail. Good morning, Gail. Yeah. When your whole family gets sick like that, that's not fun to deal with, is it? A lot of folks out there are dealing with this variant going around. Trying to think what else I was going to tell you about the stream. Well, the stream is going to happen next Friday night, or next Friday already? It's the 14th. It may not be next Friday. Well, the 7th is coming up this week. So yeah, it would be next Friday night. And the theme is recycle art or upcycle. You can do whatever you want. Hi. Oh. Well, we'll take care of you. Oh, they're hidden already. Unhide. Oh, somebody who took care of. Thank you, Laura. You're faster than me. Thank you, Laura. Report them too, Laura. We've been reporting them. Thank you, Laura. Cindy Pio says, I'm new here. Welcome, Cindy. Glad to have you join us. Welcome, welcome, Cindy. Hi, Marjorie. Marjorie Marcellino. Welcome. Gail is here. Gail says, hi, Rhonda, Janet, and all. Laura, it's so good to spend this time together again. Yes, it is. We're so glad to have you back with us. You and Shelley and Ann Laura's here. Hi, Ann. Ann will be streaming, I think. Deb Farrow. Carol. Somebody else. And Janet Nash, of course, our Janet. Gail says, good morning. Kathy World's here. Connie Stanley. Beth Schuler. Did Beth have to leave? Beth said, I'm going to go rest my eyes for a bit. I'll see you all after a while. Ann Laura is here. They're saying good morning to Arlene. Rhonda. Vanessa's laying down and watching. Oh, Kathy says, when I grow up, I want to be able to layer like Mary. I just make a mess, Kathy. You can do that right now. Kathy says, we're Kathy's World. She says, my mom was my best friend in my entire life. I was working and teaching in North Carolina when my dad died and moved back to Virginia to take care of my mom. Aww, many hugs. What did Rhonda say? Something made Connie chuckle. Rhonda gave a link to Beth. Rhonda says, oh, bless you, Kathy. Not too many kids now a day to look after their parents. Oh, not too many kids now today look after their parents. That's true. Jacqueline's here. Good morning, Jacqueline. Kathy says, Rhonda, we've had that for 10 years. I refused to leave Virginia while my mother was alive. I promised her that I would stay close to take care of her. I left 11 months and 29 days after she died. Oh. Anne, your tree painting was fabulous. Oh, I missed that, Anne. I was gone most of the day yesterday, and by the time I got tired, I was wiped out tired. And I thought, oh, Rosemary's probably on, and I said, I don't have the energy. I'm going to bed. It was so cold. It wasn't below zero, but boy, that wind would bite you. You know, it just like it stung you when you went out there. They're saying good morning to Anne. Kathy said, hubby put a new work sink in. Okay, I'm back to that. Let's go down to the bottom, and then I'll move along here. Oh, Jersey was ill last night with a stomach bug, so now he's home today. And so is John. They're going to get themselves a 4-day weekend. Aww. Aww. I miss Dan's painting. We'll have to go back and look at it, Anne. All right. What I'm going to do here is punch these snow globe circles out again. Because as much as I like this color blue, I think I'll have a problem when and I think to do that, I'm going to cut this apart. Cut it apart entirely. And then I'm going to make another zine. And I'm going to just have a white background. And hopefully I didn't mess this up. Uh-oh. This isn't going to work. Hopefully this will punch out for me. did. Yay, because see, it's thicker now. So let's trim these. And we're going to put these on just a plain white background because I want to photocopy them. I want to finish this because I do want to, send these out. Come on, get in there. Get one side in and not the other. Come on. Well, I cut that too small. I've got a shaky left hand that moves it. That's as good as it's going to get. See, this will punch thick paper. It doesn't punch thin paper very well. And this one I'm not going to worry about because, well, I probably should to keep it the same thickness. This is just one that I got a better one here. Let's get it out. What did I do with it? Covered it up, didn't I? Here. I want to use this one. I think I'm going to leave this doubled. Let's put let's fold this in fourths. For a thicker paper, that's why I'm folding it. I want this. Hopefully I can get it. Yeah, see, a thinner paper, it doesn't do it. And Tanya said hers was doing that, and I think Janet said hers does too. See, there's just one place, and it's right here where this little notch is. That does not, on the thinner papers, it doesn't like to trim it. But on a thicker paper, it does fine. So you just cut it out. Oh, cut some scraps. So that one's going to go on here. We're going to cut this one out too. Yeah. That one's going to go on there. And I can save that for my scraps. Probably won't save this. I'll save that for scrap. That scrap. Let's do the wine bottles. I lost my list. Was that in my... I might be in my Society of Idea Collector book. I think I was going to do houses. And we're going to punch these out just so I have the same thickness. I'm going to finish this zine. Today is Thursday, and Ann Laura will be opening her crafting chat room on Facebook, in her Facebook group. So come in and join us. I probably will be in a little bit later because I have to have breakfast. I'm wanting some coffee. I bought some cranberry. Oh, I'm going to have to cut that a little more. I bought some dried cranberries yesterday. I splurged. I like my dried cranberries. Maybe a bowl of cereal and cranberries. Be nice to have a nice big bowl of oatmeal. All right, now we're just going to punch these out. Got a curve there. I may have to trim this a little bit more. I don't know if it'll... I'm going to have to trim them. These punches need a longer reach. So I think I use Yes Paste to put this down, and it's nice, and I don't have any problem with the edges. Did a good job. I like my Yes Paste. So if you have a big punch like this that's not punching good, use layers of paper. Use layers. Maybe glue it on a background like I did here. And it punches a lot better if you're making ATC coins or something. And these just fit on my zine. They just fit. Well, yeah, I guess I got it. All right, so this, I guess I could put these in my scrapbook, book of scraps, couldn't I? Let's save the circle ones. We'll just put it in that book and maybe make a scrappy snow globes. All right, now these I'll throw away. Okay, so now I need to fold another zine. You are drinking British tea and channeling your inner Janet Nash as I do my crafting. Janet's drinking British tea and channeling Janet Nash. Let's get some paper out here. We're going to fold a zine. Yeah. So, when we fold the zine, we do the hot dog fold by folding it vertically. And I need my, well, I'll just use my scissors. Try to fold it as nice as you can. crease it nice. I don't know if Tanya folds it back again on itself. I know they do in origami. They fold it one way and then the other way to get a nice crease. All right, then you do the hamburger fold. Jersey says, my son is laying in my bed. It's so adorable. He turned 12, like an adolescent. And the next day he got a bellyache and he wanted to have his mommy. It made my heart so warm. Aww. Let's fold it back on itself just to get some folds. And then I think she folds it this way. And this way. Tanya is the zine machine. She's got me doing zines again. Tanya and Susan Hiles has got me doing clusters. Carol likes the slow stitch. Let me tell you, I'm going to put this punch away so I don't lose it again. Let me twirl my rack here. I think I had some Christmas punches and they fell, and I'm going, what is that on the floor? And I reached under and there was a, what was it, a Christmas tree? Alrighty, let's fold this back on itself. Alright, we're good. Now, I had put these up at the top. I think I want them, let's fold this. I put them at the top over here. I want them at toward the top of the fold. Like so. And I can even, let's see, I think I could put the, let's see, let's do the cut just because I want to figure out which page is number 1. We'll number them on the back. Let's do the cut. What you do is you cut from this point to this point. So you can fold it in half and cut from there to there. If I can see the fold. And this will be the masterpiece. And I'm going to do photocopies, I believe. Not here because I don't have my printer up and going yet. But I'll have to take them to the library. Maybe it'll warm up a little this weekend. So, and then you open it up like that. And you can fold it like, now it wants to go this way. Like this. And then Tanya, bless her heart, I learned so much from her. When she's got her zine all done, she'll take a little bit of glue and put it on these open edges here. And that helps it fold into a nice book. But I'm not going to do that until I make photocopies. So, whoops. Let's number my pages. This page here, right here, will be 1. And opposite will be 8. So this is 1. Wait. Let's get it right here. Let me hold my finger on it. This one is 1. Write it in pencil. 1. Make sure I have it right here. Which one did I mark on this one? One. So this one over here will be 8. This one will be 7. This one will be 6. 5. This one will be 4. 5, 4, 3. What happened to 2? 1. This one under here is 2. All right. So that when I get ready to, let's see, 1, 2, this must be 3. Let's see if that makes sense now. I got a, that's 1. That's 2. This one is 3. You can also use your carved stamps as an eraser. 3. This is 3. This one is, I had 3 and 4 mixed up. This one is 4. So this one under here is 5. Do I have 5 on there? Wait, can't see what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3. How come I have 4 there? I want to get this right. 1 and 8. 1 and 8. 8 and 1, that's right. 2. 2, and this one should be 3, and it is. This one is 4. Did I mess this up? This one is 4. So that would make this one 5 and 6. This is 5, 6, 7, 8. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should write that down in my Society of Idea Collector so I have it the next time. Let me write this down. Some more scrap. Let me write it down in my Society of Idea Collector. I got my snow globes, my ideas are, my writing is there. Snow globe. We'll do it like this. So. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that makes sense to me. Probably doesn't make sense to you guys. I always lose track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Watch me mess this up. Zine order. All right. At least for this one, that's how it's going to be. And let's go back to my, I'll keep that out. All right. After all of that. So one, I want to start over here. And I want to put the cardinal there. So, and this one will be 8. And I want to end with Father Time. And then I don't care what the others are. All right. But in order to do this, what I want to do is I want another piece. And what I'm going to do, let me show you. Let me reach for it. Hopefully it's here. Oh, I put it with my gold. Let me reach. I have this. I got it at Joann's. And I thought it'd make a perfect snow globe basis. This was in there. It's up, used to be a $2. Oh, I think it used to be $1, and then they moved it to $2. Now it's $2.50. Their bin. Their bins keep going up in price. But I paid $2.50 for it. Let me get this off. We're going to make a pattern. Come on, you're almost there. Just cut it, Mary. No. Yeah, I'll cut it. I don't like to cut it because it messes things up. All right, let's take a sheet out. Maybe we'll use this as a pattern. And let's get a blank snow globe. We want a base. Do I want it over a little? I think I do. So let's fold this in half. This is 6 by 6, I believe. Let's fold it in half. And I think that'll work. Let's just fold this in half. I'm making a pattern first here. And the cover's a little bit thicker, I think, than the paper. I'm not sure. All right. And see, I don't want to, here's my, oh, I cut them all. Well, let's cut one of these out. I don't want to go over my, I still have to have room for my writing down at the end. And I want a little up at the top. So I might have to keep it pretty narrow there. And just a bit. Hold the phone. I'm going to end up cutting these anyway. So just a teensy bit. That's 2 3/4. That's a little too much. That's 2 1/2. I think those sheets are 2 1/2. So let's make it 2. Well, if we make it 2 1/4, I think that'll be too small. 2 1/2. Let's cut it at 2 1/2 and see what happens. Yeah, let's make it straight. That's right up to the edge. So I want it a little bit longer. Let's cut one at 2 1/4. I can always use this for scrap. 2 1/4. I had it at 2 1/4, didn't I? Or did I? Yeah, I think I had it at 2 1/4. I had it at 2 1/2. Was it 2 1/4 this way? Let's turn this way, 2 1/2. I think 2 1/2. See, I need it to fit on my zine. I think this will be, I think 2 1/2 will be all right. I don't like how it meets. Let's try 2 5/8. Let's try 2 3/4, and I can cut it down if I need to. That's probably too much. Makes a nicer snow globe. And then I notch that. But will it fit my zine? It's too big. Just barely fits. So let's trim it down to 2 7/8, 2 5/8. 2 5/8. I think that's what I'm going to settle at. 2 5/8 by, sorry, I'm figuring this out. 2 5/8 by, yeah, maybe about a 1/2 inch off of there. And that would be 2 5/8. 2 5/8 by 1 3/4. 2 5/8 by 1 3/4. All right, we're going to cut a sheet and see if it works. If it doesn't, I've got another sheet. We need 8 of them. I should be able to get them all out of one sheet of paper. Two 5/8. Right there. By 1 and what did I say? 1 3/4? 1 3/4? Yeah. By 1 3/4. One, two, three. I don't know how this is going to photocopy. We'll find out at the photo machine. 2 5/8. Pretty cluster stuff. By 1 3/4. 1. Has anybody tried to photocopy metallic paper? Does anybody know how it photos? I need another sheet of paper. I need 2 more. I could probably get them out of this. 1 3/4. By 2 5/8. Is that right here? And 2 and come on. 5/8. Now let's see what I have. A lot of scrap. A lot of scrap. I'm going to save these little bits. Yep, they'll go good in my clusters. Let's tuck them in my scrapbook. I'm calling this my scrapbook. Let's tuck them in here. Did I get them all? I think so. It's just a book that I read. It was a free library book at the library, and as I read it, it was a Christmas one, 1225 Christmas Lane, and as I read it, I just folded the pages vertically. It makes a nice holder for all my table scraps. Table scraps. Oh, here's some more table scrap. I had that at the bottom. All right, now what I want to do, oh, and I got this cluster. What I want to do is start these on 1, which would be here, and we're going to start with the cardinal. And I'm just going to snip these little corners. Just eyeball snip them like that. And the cardinal will go here. Now, do I want to tape it down because it's the original zine? I think I do. So we're going to tape this about I'm going to have words going under here. Get my ruler out. I'd be eyeballing it anyway. So hard to do. Well, about 1 inch from the bottom, approximately. And I think I'll just, for my original, I think I'll just tape them down. Really goes like that. So let's get some tape out. I'm going to start with my Snowglobe base. And I guess we want to tape this down pretty good. Can't see it. Carol says, Kimberly, Loca went first and the storm followed her. Good thing Storm listened when I called her, 'cause Loca followed her back home and I lassoed her and she was running past me. Carol, I bet your heart was probably racing. Those brats. What, did her dogs get away? Kimberly, I have Loca on a leash, as she's a runner. Already gave me a heart failure once by escaping past me, but Luna is good. Talking about walking the dogs. Probably talking about Janet and her Freddie. I missed Janet's stream Monday. All right, I think that's good. I'm going to put it down. We'll see what happens here. Make sure I have it on number 1. I guess that's just scrap. And I said about 1 inch from the bottom. So about right there, I think. That's about 1 inch. And I can see the fold, and I can see the fold there. I'm going to put it down there. And that's page 1. So I'm going to put my cardinal right here. And that works for me. But, you know, I think I'll edge this maybe with some blue. Now that I have it off, let's edge it with some blue ink. Let's edge it with some blue, 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 blue. And a sponge. I got out some new sponges today, or when I was cleaning. And a sponge. And dum 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 dum. Let's put a little black on the edges. I can get it open. I think I like that. And since this is the master, I don't have to worry about gluing it down. I'm just going to tape it down. Like that. And then I'll have a little 2022 going on down here. Yes. So yay, Laura's going to join us as a guest streamer next Friday night. She said she can do, next Friday. I don't know whether she's going to go in the morning or the evening, but she said she would. Yay. So I still have one open slot. It'll either be a early morning one or around 8, depending on what Laura picks. We need another guest. Anybody out there want to be a guest streamer? Kathy's World could be a guest. I haven't invited her yet. Is she out there listening, Kathy? She might have signed off. I'll see if she wants to. Thank you, Arlene, for bopping the bots. Anne says, I took my cat Lily for a short walk yesterday. She's very timid, but we get a little farther every day. Aww. Okay. And let's see if I can't get this down in here decent. Hopefully I'll cover that up. Got a little ink on there. Aww. Where's my eraser? Can I erase that a little? I think that'll get covered up. If not, I'll put a little bit of white out on it. Let's wash my hands a little. I get messy. I think I like this because I think it'll print off better in the long run. They're talking about walking their animals. Carol says, Freddie has a girlfriend. Hi, Nashwa. Good morning, Nashwa. Oh, all right, so that was 1. This is 8. So let's do the same thing on 8. And snip the corner. Put my ruler back. Yeah, that'll get covered up just barely, but it'll get covered up. I want to make sure that I don't put it in the fold, right about there. We're going to put Father Time on that one. So Ann Lar will be opening her craft and chat room today, I think. Go down to the bottom. I can't do it very good with my left hand. They're saying hello to folks out there. Hi, Laura. Welcome, Laura. Vasquez. Glad you could join us this cold morning. Jersey says, I have to get going. Time to make some breakfast. And I was testing my camera, so I missed a bit of stream. And I want to thank Mary and everyone else for who you are, and you are all special. Well, you're special too, Laura. She has to go make breakfast. Take care of that kid. He's got a tummy ache this morning. He wants his mommy. Can't blame him. Bye, Laura. All right, I need to get this. Right about there. That's pretty good. Now, where's my father time? Where'd you go, Mr. Father? Here he is. He's going to be bringing up the end of the year here. He'll go right there. Only I'm going to put some blue on him and edge him in dark. A little. Some blue ink around here, around the edge. That'll work. And of course after I clean my hands, I get messy again. Hands again here. My fingertips get messy handling those ink pads. All right. Father Time is going to go here. Bye, sweet Jersey, they're saying. Hi, Deb. There's Deb. What are you up to? Is it cold down there where you are? It's cold here. It was bitterly cold yesterday. It was so cold, it hurt. It hurt to go out in it. And I had to get gas in my car. I didn't want to get out and stand there while the tank filled. Hi, Brenda D. Did I say good morning to you? Oh, I haven't seen your puppies yet, Deb. I know you were getting a new puppy. My grandniece got a new puppy. She's so proud of it. The poor little poodle-doo, whatever it is. He's an old man now. She got one of those golden poodle mixes, I don't know, a couple years ago. That might have to come up just a little right there, I guess. That'll be good. And it still folds. All right, now the rest of them. So this is we're going this way now. This is page 2. And I think I'll do the deer on page 2. So we're just going to build our Snowglobe zine. I like this so much better. I like this one so much better. I think it'll print off better. I'm hoping that the metallic will print okay. we'll see. It'll probably print dark. It won't shine, of course, but my original will. The new one is a rascal puppy. Deb got a new puppy right at Christmas. You got your decorations down? Ours are going to come down after today. I'll start with the tree. Now I'm going to make sure that I'm off of the fold here. I probably won't do it today because, I might go in there and pull the little icicles I put on it off, but I think I'm going to like this. And then the verse that I put on here was taken from a poem by Helen Hunt Jackson. And it's a New Year's. It's a remix. I just pulled verses out of it, sentences out of her poem. Always a night from old to new. Each morn is New Year's morn come true. All days are sacred days. All nights are sacred nights. Only a day... only a night from old to new, only a sleep from night to morn. The new is but the old come true. Each sunrise sees a new year born. I started doing this on the New Year Streamathon, but I lost my punch. I couldn't find my punch. My punch fell between this cart that I have off over to the right and the buffet. And I hunted and hunted and hunted for that punch. It disappeared on me. And finally I said, I'm going to have to dig out between those two pieces of furniture. And sure enough. Now I think I'm going to, I have to see what I want to do for letters. I want to put 2022 on the snow globes. I don't know if I have enough numbers to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to, can I put... I have some release paper here. This is good to keep release paper around. Good to keep a little release paper around. I wanted to ink this up. And now I guess I can take this is just release paper off of the last time I used it. I don't remember what I used. What did I make? It was here recently. I'm getting hungry. I had to get groceries yesterday, too. I didn't want to go out in the cold. But my brother needed milk. I got some cranberries and cheese. Been eating a lot of cheese lately. All right. we'll put it right about there. Alrighty, I'm liking it. Alright, let's do another one. Keep it going here. It's a cluster. Yeah. Just don't have enough room on my desk for everything. So today is Thursday. I'm hoping it warms up a little. So I need to go out again. There, and we are going to put, I have the wine and the clock. I should have another one. What other one do I have here? What happened to them all? I've got, oh yeah, that's right. And then I've got 3 that are blank that I have to do yet. I like the clock. Let's do the clock. And that's just not on there yet. We're going to trust the glue stick. She says, I'm going to try to trust it. Get a lot of glue on it. And put it right down in there. And we need to draw hands on it for 12. And just a bit before 12. And let's put some blue. Yeah, I got that awful square in there. Oh well. It's gonna do it. And a black around the edges. I need gold. Where's my gold pen? Did I put it back here? Did I put my gold pen away? And let's put a gold circle in here, just because I feel like it. And edge it. That's pretty good. I don't like how I got that rectangle there, but I don't think I can change it. I'm not going to try. Let's try, I don't know, I might mess it up, but if I mess it up, I can always do another one. Oh, come on. Are you gonna move for me? Try to clean these off. I'm not going to get it out of there. Boo! I might come back. I'm not going to do it now. I think I have a little tiny snowflake punch. And I might put a snowflake on there. I'm not going to do it now because I have to go hunt the punch. I'm not happy with that blue rectangle. There's Kathy. Is she in there? Did she come back? Kathy. They are for a craft store a few towns over, Jen. They are putting them on display. What are you making, Kathy? Okay, I'm back. 2 journals of 3 finished for the show. Ooh. Kathy, would you consider being a guest streamer in our streamathon? Or not our streamathon, our Time for Art Hop? I have a morning and an evening slot. Laura said she'd take one, so depending on what she takes. And if you can't do it this month, maybe you can do it another month. I'd love to have you on as a guest. I'd love to have you on as a guest, Kathy. Kathy's World. And it would just be for 1 month. It wouldn't be a regular thing. Unless you wanted to. You'd love to? When is it and what time? Well, actually, the theme is upcycle or recycle. And you don't have to do anything complicated. Just have fun. Upcycle an old envelope or junk mail or, you know, do whatever you want to do. It's for half an hour. And it's on Friday night, the 14th, January 14th. And it's on your channel. You know, you just do a 30-minute stream. You know, it's not a StreamYard thing or anything like that. It's on your channel. And it's a hop. We do a live stream hop. We go from channel to channel. I have 2 open slots. Laura's going to take one. You want to take the X-Acto knife and peel it off? Yeah, I sometimes have a needle here too. I have an early morning one. I think it's at 6:30 in the morning, and the other one's at night around 8. But Laura's going to take one. I'll let you know, Kathy. And if you don't want to do this month, maybe you can do another month. Tanya can't make it because her mother, she's dealing with house issues with her mother, and she's got a lot going on, and Gigi has a sick family, and Diana is applying for a fellowship, and she wants to devote her time for that. So I got some open spaces. I filled most of them. Either time slot is good for me. Okay, we'll see which one Laura wants. Thank you, Kathy. We'd love to have you. We'd love to have you. We'll see which one Laura wants, and I'll give you the other one. Thank you, thank you. Yay! Yay! Let's do all of these, and then I'll come back in with the circles. Thank you, Kathy. Aww. Tanya is a little worker bee, let me tell you. She is doing the Saturday, and she said, Mary, can I have some themes for 2022? And that was when I was still putting the streamathon together, and I said, well, let me get the streamathon. So I got the January one posted. Her and Jamie both work ahead. I'll tell you, they keep me hopping. And she messaged me the other day and said, I have January's done. What is February? So I got February's. I want to get them done for the whole year, but I kind of got backlogged with the streamathon. And then I got to do the time for art themes, and most of them are, you know, they're just what we like, recycle and do an art journal page. I know what I'm going to do, and I'm thinking that what I might do starting in February maybe is have, because I do two different kinds of hops. On Friday nights, we do the live stream hop on the second Friday of every month. Or it's not just night, it's Friday. We start early in the morning, then we have a gap, and then we pick it up again in the late afternoon. But what I'm thinking I'm going to do is use the same theme for both hops. You know, there's no reason why I can't, because one is a video hop and the other one's a live stream hop. We do the video hop for folks that don't live stream. And bless YouTube's heart, they did something I approve of. It was, and I had just found this out last month, it was that when they did a premiere, that they had to schedule it on a 15-minute slot. Every 15 minutes. You could not schedule a premiere for 8:21, but they changed that here recently. Bless their hearts. So now I can do every half hour, and I won't have gaps between my premieres, and because I was really wrestling with that. Bless their hearts, because some of them like to, Diana likes to do premieres, but she's not going to be streaming this month. But about an inch, that's about an inch. Maybe up a teeny bit. And this one will go here. Champagne. And then I got 3 that I have to do pictures yet. 1, 2, where's the third one? 3. But I'm gonna put these down. Bye, Jen. Take care. Have a great day. Stay warm. You just can't do 3 to 5 on Fridays. Okay, well, we usually don't do that time anyway, because that's really was Barb Owens when she comes on. She's taking a break now. Her husband passed away. She was taking care of him. So traditionally, I started up again in the late afternoon after Barbara's had already finished streaming. And I try not to take, Scrap Chick comes on at 9 Central, 10 Eastern in the mornings, on Friday mornings. So I try not to cross other people's streams. Sometimes I run a little bit over on my Tuesday and Thursdays. I ran about 5 or 10 minutes over Tuesday, and I felt so bad. Kathy Berg streams after me. And I guess she does stream on Thursdays. I didn't think she did. I knew she streamed on, I don't know. I lost track of her schedule. I knew she streams on Tuesdays. And I got to get a handle on Kathy Arbor's streams and Shauna. I know they're out there streaming. And Faithful Mess, she's out there. I've lost track of some of those gals, Able to Rejoice. I lost track of some of them just simply because I can't do everything. I can't keep track of everything, and I can't watch it all. All right, let's do the champagne. Let's do the champagne. Toast 22. Toast year 22. 2022. Happy New Year. May it be a good year. We've had enough. The last 2 years have been bears. 2020 and 2021. We've had enough. We're ready for a break of disaster in our disasters. We need a breath. We need a breath. We've had enough. And so I'll probably get a tornado coming through. No, it's too cold here for a tornado. Tornadoes have been hitting down south. Uh-oh, got a little dark there. Let's put a little more dark over here then. And Shelly's streaming with us again. Yay! She said she'd be in her new house by then. I hope she gets her inner... Oh, I messed that up. Can I kind of wipe that off a little? I can. Let's see if I can. There, that's not too bad. Better stop with the inking, Mary. Shelly, she's just settling into her new house. So, if something happens with her internet, she, I allow for those things because I know what it's like to get resettled and get reset back up and get back into the groove of things. I guess I'm going to leave it. I'm going to put it right here. That is page 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I keep forgetting the order to put those in. Yeah. Kathy says, I try hard not to go over anyone, but that leaves me unable to stream now. Yeah, it's with more and more people streaming, it's hard to find a good time. But I will say, once you find a time, stick with it. If you at all can, I mean, it's okay to take a break, but once you give up that time, you know, for 2 or 3 weeks, 4 weeks, something like that, somebody else is going to step in there and start streaming. And you're either going to come back and say, well, I've always streamed at this time and that's what I'm going to keep, or you just, you know. So I'm a big advocate of being consistent. Now that doesn't mean that you can't take a break. You know, like I'll post some mornings I just can't get up, and you know, but I still come back at my regular time. And or it doesn't mean that you can't do impromptus or something like that, but once you find a time that works for you, it's kind of a pain to find a good time these days, but once you find one, try to keep it so people know when to expect you. All right, I am happy camper. So we just got 3. This one's got a little, I don't know what on it. I guess it'll be okay though. It's just on the original. Well, I've got 3 to go here, so I'm going to work on my 3, and let's see what my list says. My list says, let's see what I got done here. I did Father Time, I did the deer in the trees, I did the clock, I did champagne glasses, and the cardinal. I was going to do like an art journal with art supplies, and I was going to do houses and a baby New Year. Now the baby New Year, I might substitute something else, because we've got baby New Year's. It's really a new year, but I could do the hourglass and maybe put a snowflake around it. We need, or a snowman. I could do a snowman. A snowman would work. We could make the snowman be painting. Hold a paintbrush and a canvas. Yeah, I think I'll do the houses. That's what I'm going to do next. And I'll do the snowman. I don't know. I was going to do an art journal. I think I'll do that. So let's start with the houses. Let's just do some houses. And let's see. Let's get rid of all my scraps while I'm thinking here. Houses and evergreen trees. I think I was using my markers. I think I was drawing with markers on these, not paint. I was doing markers. Let's throw this stuff away. So, I have the markers here that I've been using. I didn't put them away. So let's turn this paper over. And houses. We want snow. I think I'm going to use my, I think I took my pen that I was using out in the other room. Here, I'll use this one. So houses, just some wonky type houses. What are you going to draw for me? Make some. And maybe I'll zoom in while I'm doing this so you guys can see better. Hold the phone. Here I go. Zoop. Kathy says, what? Oh, there's Becky. Hi, Becky. What did we say? Deb says, I can't stream a regular schedule, so it makes it hard to find a slot, but my streams don't really pull anyone from somewhere else, so I probably shouldn't worry about it. Well, I agree, don't worry about it. If you can't stream a regular schedule, I understand that too, because, you know, we have lives. We all have busy lives. But if you at all can, try to pick a day and stick with it. But if you can't, that's understandable. Let's see, let's put a window. Let's put a big window here. And maybe a smaller window there. And let's give it 2 chimneys. And let's give it a little porch here. It's understandable. I'm just saying that if you can stream regularly, people know when to get you. Becky says, hi, Becky. Good morning, Becky. She says, me neither, Deb. You will have to watch for my impromptus. Yeah. Becky has Scott to take care of, so she says with Scott changing schedules, it's hard to stick with a regular time. Yesterday, he was getting put out with me talking while he was trying to watch videos. I missed you, Becky. I went out and about. Let's see. Let's put another house in the background. Maybe a couple houses back here. We want more than one house. It's a neighborhood. It's a neighborhood. We'll put a door on this house. And we need some trees or bushes or something. Let's put a tree. Well, that's going to cover up my porch. So let's put a tree over here. This is going to get marked. This is going to get colored in. And let's see. We need a street, I guess, or some snow banks. Let's put a street, a path going in there, and maybe a little bush or a tree here. And well, I don't know if I want anything in the background or not. Let's start with that. That's a goldy color. We'll do the roof. Yeah, I understand if you can't. You know, we all have our own lives. I understand if you can't stream on a regular schedule. Scott was trying to watch videos and Becky was talking. Not funny, Mary. It's not funny at all, she says. Let's give it red chimney. We'll make all our chimneys red. We'll put another red one there. And let's make this house blue. Well, let's put the green in first. Did I save out a green? Oh, green? Mary. I gotta go get my markers. I at least know where they are. I at least know where they are. I have to move some stuff that I put on top of them, but I need to put them away after this anyway, so get them out to put the rest away. I got stuff here behind my chair. Yeah, when you're retired, it's a little bit easier to name your time. Or like me, I don't have to answer to my brother. I can just come in here, and I get a little annoyed with him sneezing and coughing, but then I go ahead and cough myself. So practice what you preach, Mary. I call it the sneeze that's heard around the world. Let's see, I want a darker green, I think. These are old Pen Plus gear. I really do like the cases. That green might work. I want a dark green. Dark green usually turns out looking black. I don't see a darker green here, so we'll use, let's see what this looks like. That works. We'll put some trees in here. Oh, that's dark enough. Let's put a tree over here. I guess that's good. And I was going to make that house blue, but I think I'll have a blue sky instead. Well, I'll do that with the ink. What color should I make these houses? Yellow doesn't show up very good. Let's make this one in the background a yellow color. And let's give it a red roof. Oh, I got a red chimney. Let's give it a dark blue roof. And let's give this other one a red roof. And we'll leave that house white and put yellow in the, my yellow has gunk in it. That's okay. And let's give it a red door. No, let's give it a blue door. A purple door. A purple door. It looks black. That's okay. Let's outline it. It needs a snowman or something in there. Let's put a snowman there. Let's draw him with. I'll draw him in. Give him a little hat. Some buttons. That's okay. And that house, shall we make him, that's already yellow. red shutters here. A red roof here. Okay, and I'm going to take my blue and go like that. I'll put blue in the windows and let's make a red door. And we'll give this one a red door. I don't like that house. I need to do something to it. No window. That's better. Okay, I guess I'm gonna leave it. It's just a little, almost a doodly hat thing. But we're gonna come in with blue. Let's do that now. Blue around in here. I think I need a little bit more green on that. Where's my green? I can't put too much detail on the snowman. Let's put a branch. And some red berries. That's good. It's just a little neighborhood. And I don't know, the metallic won't show very good after I print them off, but I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. All right, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to edge it in black. We should do a gnome one. I should do a gnome. Maybe I'll do that instead of the art journal page. All right, we're gonna go with that. It's okay. It's all right. We'll put a couple of eyes on him. And he needs to be holding a heart. Let's draw a heart. There. This needs to be bigger, I think. There. All right, let's leave it, Mary. Mary, stop. Okay, okay. So, we'll leave that one. What did I do with the other two? Let's do a little gnome. We gotta have a gnome. What did I do? I just had it in my hand. That ink pen. Throw it under the... Okay. So, he's got a pointy hat. That comes clear down to his nose. Got a nose, a little bit of a face, and a body. And a beard. My ink pen's running out on the... And let's see. We're going to give this gnome some hands. And he's going to be holding a... Shall we give him hands? He's almost to the bottom of the... Oh, they traditionally have red hats, don't they? We'll give him a red hat. And I'm going to color in this hat. Like that. This hat could be taller. There. He looks more like a gnome now. And can't decide whether I want to make him blue or green. I think I'll go with the purple. Let's see though. I think I want his beard longer. Like that. We might have to paint that out. And we'll just put two little feet down here at the bottom. I was going to have him have a hands doing something. We could make his hand go up and waving at you. Let's do that. Up this way. His shoulder would come. Well, why that pen's not wanting to write on my... He's just waving hello. And this hand will... That's an awful big hand. We'll paint that out in the background. And this hand will be just down at his side, I think. maybe I'll have him holding something. What shall he be holding? A paintbrush. We'll have him holding a paintbrush. All right, and then off on here we'll have something. All right, let's see if I can improve on this. I was going to do the purple. Paintbrush is not in his hand. Oh dear. Well, paintbrush is, he's got it between his knees. Nobody will know. They'll say, oh look at my gnome. Give him a big old nose. What shall he be holding? A little mug of something. Cocoa. He's holding a mug of cocoa. Let's outline his hat a little bit more here. He's got a big hand too. And a blue shirt. Brr! I feel that cold air coming in. And we'll give him a red. Red mittens, I think, here. And I need the shoes, brown shoes. Oh, I gotta put some more blue on there. The brown almost looks black on here. Yeah, more blue here. All right, let's give him a touch of a lip in here. And I think I'm happy with that. Now, what in the background? I could put a little pinky on his face. I don't have much left in there. Let's see if I got a better one. That's a super tip. What did I do with my super tips? I got them out. I got them both out. Are they behind me? They're up here. Let's see if I can find another pink. Light pink. Fleshy color. That's too dark. I think this is going to be too dark too. Oh, dear me, dear me, dear me. That's yellow. Well, I might go with that. Maybe I can, let's try something here. I'm gonna dip him in my water. Oh, that didn't work at all. Didn't get in there. There we go. Now, brush. A little brush. My water's way down at the bottom in that one. Oh, help. Oh no. I'm gonna have to do white on there now. I got him too dark. I wanted him a light pink, but it blended with the black on there. Where's my marker? Here it is. Let's do some white. I messed him up. Hold the phone. I gotta paint that out. I don't like it at all. It's dry. Now I think I'll just leave that, and then I'm going to paint his beard here. Ah, that's good, that's good. Let's give him a red paintbrush down here with a yellow, if I can manage it. It blends in, but that's good enough. And let's do a little chocolate in there. Cocoa. And let's make that mug green if I can. It's blending with the black. Yeah. I don't like that either. Alrighty. And let's paint this out a little. He needs a, oh, there's the morning sneeze. My whiteout pens are not whiting out on me. They are. I don't have good luck with whiteout pens. No. It'll dry up on me. All right, we're going to leave it like that. And we need blue in the background and a gold border. What time is it? It's 8:02. I want to get this at least put together by the numbers. I'll have to look and see what kind of numbers I have. I want to do a 2022 numbers. I was going to work, I guess I'll work in my December daily when I'm in Anne's group. Anne Lar opens her Facebook group at 10 Eastern, 9 Central. If you're not a member, I think it's just Anne Lar's, let's see, what do I have it out here on my Facebook? Yeah, messed that up. They usually put in a link. By the time I get out here into everything, it's Anne Lar's Art Hangout. And she goes from 10 o'clock in the morning until we all get tired and leave. People come and go as you want. Come and stay for a bit. I'm liking that. Let's put a little bit of a, where's my pen? Put the lid on this before I spill it. I saw a perfect place for this, and then I must have filled it up with something. Oh, it was up here. Okay, let's see, what did I do? It's up here. I want to put some dark lines around this, maybe with the black. Of course I mess it up. Why wouldn't I? I don't like that at all. Get get my white paint out again, I guess. Mary. I goofed this in here. I don't like it. This is just the, this will be the master copy. It won't show so much on the photocopies where I paint out stuff like this. It'll probably show some. All right. Hot. Still don't like it. But I'll get some blue in there. It does not want to go where I want it to go this morning. This pen. I need to get a towel. All right. Let's do some blue. Give him a red lip if I can. And I think I'm going to give him a red brush. Can't see that too well. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. And then some black on the background, wherever I put my black. So I did the houses and the gnome. I was going to do a snowman. We put a snowman in the houses one, but maybe I'll do a wreath. time is it? It's 8:10. All right, one more. One more. I think I'll wait and put my gold on last around the ring. And I'm thinking a wreath in here, like, let's see if I put a gold ring around it. And let's see. And let's put a red bow before I get too far along. Let's put a red bow in here. And we'll have it dangle down. And my brown is awfully dark. Let's do some, I'm thinking some pine cones. Maybe some in here. And might need to have them show up a little better. Some red berries. And some more green. That one is dried up. Guess I must have used my greens a lot. This is an older set. And my greens are going green, going dry on me. I'll have to make a trip to Walmart. It's about the same color. I wanted a darker green. That's what I have. Grays. Be over here. I'm zoomed in, but I'm trying to get to my greens here. There we go. kind of a bluish green. And let's do the red. Oh. And that bow just keeps getting bigger and bigger because I mess up. Sometimes the pen wants to follow the whatever's on the paper and it gets out of line. Let's color this in darker. I'll put a little pinky shred in there. And I get confused up in there. We're going to put gold around it. It doesn't have to be perfect. Just has to look holiday-ish. And then I like to have a little bit of black around there. A little bit of black. My black doesn't want to get close to my gold. It shies away from my gold. I don't know if it's my hand or the ink. Let's put some more gold right in there. I like that better. Okay, now a little blue. I think I'll leave that little white spot there. Just give it a little depth. And let's do that. This is my last one. Let's edge it. Oops, got a little dark there. Got it on my fingers. These are just fun. I could do other things in here, but take all day to do them. I think I'll call that done. So, let's start putting some of this away. What do I have here? These greens are going dry on me. These were okay. Let's put them over here. Some reds. Yellow. I'll put this green in here. There's a blue. Let's see, we had another purple. Let's put this one here. Brown. That one's pretty full. I'll put that blue there. These were pen plus gear markers. So I'm going to keep that's a fountain pen. I think that's my black. This one can go in here. And those are pen plus gears, pen plus gear, pen plus gear. I'm going to keep out. I think I got them. I got some missing ones here, but they're around here someplace. I don't use these much anymore. I need to use them up. Okay, we'll just set them down here and I'll put them away after. Let's put these away. Get them off my desk. Yeah, I'm putting markers away. Let me restart my stream over on my laptop. Hold the phone. I gotta restart it over here on my laptop so I can see you guys. There you are. Merrick, tell him he needs hot green tea with honey and lemon in the tea bag for that cold. It's not really a cold. He continually coughs like that. I think he smokes too much. But he does what he does. He isn't going to listen to me. Let's put my ink pads away. Oh, he does sometimes. I shouldn't say never. Shouldn't say never. Let's see, this black one I'm going to put down in the corner here. All right, let's put these away. And let's finish this snow globe. It is almost 8:30 here. You're still buffing? Yeah, you need to reboot. Maybe, yeah, close out your YouTube and open it up again. Bye, Deb. Have a good day. Brenda D says, take care, Deb. See you later. All right. Yeah, that is a pretty neat case, isn't it? All right, let's finish my snow globe. I've got my little gnome, my houses, and the wreath. And so, let's put the houses here. No, let's put the wreath here. It kind of adds some charm to that. My hands are, after handling all that ink and pens, let me wipe them off again. Wash my hands. Wash my hands. You come to my stream. What did you watch today? I watched Mary wash her hands. And they get grimy with that ink and everything. Ink, handling the ink pads. They feel better after I put sanitizer on it. Tell them I said, put those smokers down. That's what killed your dad. Yeah. That's not going to work either, Angie. He smoked all his life. He's not going to stop now, especially if I tell him to. Yeah. He does what he does. He knows better. It's his. He says it's my one enjoyment besides fishing. He was talking about ice fishing. It gets so cold, and I just go, not until it's frozen stiff. All right. I'm going to put these down. Let's put tape on all of them first. We'll get this finished. I think what I'm going to do with the words, and I probably won't have time to do it this morning, and I might even do it with the centerpiece here, is I think I'm going to get out my Dino label maker. It's here somewhere. I think it's over on my other cart. And I'll print the words off. Now this will be the master one. So it won't be so big and bulky. Look, I'm getting down to the end of my tape here. It won't be so big and bulky when when you get a copy. Now I'm going to send out as many copies as I can. One more little piece left on here. There. All right, we were going to put the wreath here. Let's open it up. The wreath is going to go there. Yeah, I want to finish my December daily today. I'll probably do that in Anne's room when Anne Lar opens her craft and chat, and it's and Lars face art group on Facebook. And you have to be a member of, so if you want to join us and you're not a member, shoot off a request to join, answer the questions. She says they're not hard, they're just to make sure you're a legit person. And most of you are legit. So there, let's see, this is, I think I'm gonna put the gnome here and the house here. I'm not sure I'm happy with my houses. Oh, we'll fool with them later. Maybe I just need to walk away. But I think this will work better with the white. And I'm hoping that when I print it off, it will print. I'm hoping that the folds will be decent. Sometimes those printers kind of reduce your page a little, and then they don't fall right. I'm hoping everything's going to be A-okay here. There we go. So here it is. It's pretty bulky here, but like I said, it won't be bulky when I make copies. I'll probably have to have something to hold this closed. Oh, that's not right. It goes like this. It's still kind of bulky because I added the punch outs. Let me stand up. So, you know, and I could put ink around there, but I'm afraid to do it because I'm afraid that, well, I don't think when I photocopy it'll come out right. But now I need some 2022 pieces. Let's get these off my, I don't know if I put my, let me put my heat gun up here. Hold on, let me see if I can find my label maker. It should be on this cart or my other one. And it might be down here. It might be down here. I stack stuff up on these carts like crazy. See it in here. I'll put all that stuff back later. I'm just putting it down here by my chair. We got this glue book I was working in. I could finish this for, it's almost done. for January. I might go in here and do some more silhouettes or something. Most of it's done. Cat. I'm looking for my label maker. I don't think I have it out. I know it's not on the top shelf. Let me look on the other cart. Enjoy the cat for a minute. Let me look and see if it's here someplace. See if it's on this cart. Yeah, I'll just pull everything out. Now I don't see the thing. I don't know what I did with it. I gotta clean these carts off. I can't find the thing. Sorry about that. I had to take a break. I can't find them. I want to find my label maker. I think it's over on that other cart, but I can't get to it. So, what time is it? It's 8:43. Mary is not hunting for rabbit, though. I just pictured Elmer Fudd. Mary will be right back. Thank you. Yeah, I had to run off for a minute. So, it goes like this. So I want to put the verse down in here, and I want to make some 2022s for the plates, for the name plates. So I'll be working on that. I'm disappointed that I can't find my label maker. I've got everything else down here. I've got this Reynolds wrap that I can get off of here. I got aluminum foil that I don't need on there. I've got a bag of cross stitch. I'm cleaning off my bottom shelf. I got these, I think somebody sent me, I think these came from Annie V. Somebody sent me these. These are clips. I guess I'll clean it off while I'm here. I got some envelopes. I've got a piano roll box here. But keep that out. We might work on that piano roll box. Let me zoom out. Let me zoom out now that I'm done with the zine. I got hefty bags. I don't need those there. I'm going to put these in the, I'm throwing them across the room. This is how my room gets messy. I think that label maker must be over on the other cart, and I got to move the screen to get there. I got some dies, Bobby Brooks, and oh, and I got some of this red rubber sheet packaging. We were going to try to carve on that, and it's not very carvable. And that's on one shelf. So let's see, I'm going to put my dies with the other dies I had out. And this this is just cardboard. I'm going to keep the piano roll out. I think I can put this in my scrap deal that I'm doing for Tanya and Lisa. What's this? Some fabric. And these are going to go over on the, I don't need those. Let's see what's in here. These I'm going to keep on the cart. These are little brass clips. Little clippy things. So I'm going to keep those out. I'm going to keep my piano roll. That can go in the scrap. I want to see what's in here. I was looking for more fabric. This is some cross-stitch fabric. This is red. I was looking for more. Red, and I don't know if I can, is that fabric or paper? That's paper. Try a sample of our participating winners. I got some Mom and Me thread. Mom and Me is closed. It was in Missouri. Stitcher's Crossing in Madison. A message from you from, oh, that's when I lived down in Kentucky. Oh, what happened here? I lived in a townhouse, and the guy next door, he said the water is on. However, for some reason, there's very little pressure to the water line in the wall of your utility room. This line is still the old polyvinyl, which was supposed to have all been changed years ago. Please call the office for more details. Hallmark card. This was door frame from where? 115 Country Suites. I don't know. Hallmark. Flowers. I wonder if this is still good. For questions, call Gold Crown card section or write to Hallmark Gold Crown. I think this is a gift card. I wonder if that's still good. I know cards are not supposed to be. Excuse me while I go through my stuff. Oh, I went to Rockholm Gardens and I bought something. Cost me $70. Ooh. Probably a whole bunch of things. Bag of linens. Grip It. Hilton. Oaklawn Hilton. Wisdom Gently Spoken, long ago. This is what happens when I go searching for stuff. There's some sampler stuff. This was from Needlework Bag. Try a sample of our, this is a coaster for something. Travelers Express Company, Minneapolis. I don't know what that was. Let's see what's in here. Samplers. I think I bought some samplers. Wee bands. I can hardly see to stitch that. Rigo Red sampler. I should do this one up. I wonder how much fabric I need. And this one is multiplication sampler. How much did I pay for that? $7. That's not a bad price. $7 for that one. I'm going to keep this one out. And I got some red fabric. I got some linen. I was looking for some linen to stitch on. 28 count. Santa. Alright, I'm going to keep this out and that out. That's what happens when I think I'll keep those cards out and see if that Hallmark thing is still good. This is what happens when I go cleaning. Does this happen to you? I've only got 10 minutes here. I'm just filling in time. Thank you, Cheryl. Hi, Nettie. But I still haven't found my label maker. I think it's on the other card across the room. I'm keeping these out. That's my zine. Let's see what else do I have here that matters to me. I got a bag of ink pens. I'll keep those in my cart. Got a trash. Oh, I think this journal was sent to me by Cheryl. Did you send me this, Cheryl? Did you send me this? I think you did. Are you out there? Nettie says hi. I think Cheryl sent me a couple journals. Of course, I haven't had time to work in these. Isn't this beautiful? Got to get it all untied here. I know I didn't do it because I don't do this stuff this good. I think Cheryl sent this to me. This was a junk journal. This comes across this way, I think. A little kit to put together. Wow, it's full of stuff, isn't it? It's full. Let's put this packet down in here. And here's another one. I think it goes like this. Yeah, I think you did, Cheryl. Thank you. It's, is this a flow journal where you can take things out and use? I should start using these things. I think this is like a flow journal. Very nicely made. Batik fabric with a butterfly on the front. Beads. Eyelash trim out here. I've had that down on my cart. That's the reason I have it out, is because it's on my cart. We should work with this more. Should do some things and put them in a package for Cheryl. Let's see what else. I have my own journal that I'm working on here. My one that I'm working on with Rosemary's. I have a bunch of words that I keep handy. I have a stack of fabrics that I go to. Oh! No, that's just the... I've got the fillers for my label maker. I haven't found my label maker. I got a crayon tin, and it has crayons, white crayons in them. I think Rhonda sent me the white crayons. Somebody sent me crayons. And I was melting crayons, and I got to get back to that. I've got a stamp. I think that came from Annie V. I got a cigar. I got this at a flea market, and it's got photos in it. I should use these. They're mostly, some of them are faded, but most of them are scenery. Oh! I was reaching for one down here. Oh, it's the Nativity. That would have been nice at Christmas. They're starting to roll up, being in here. Our Lady of the Lords. Oh, they're falling all over the place. I should just mount these and use them up. Some of them are fading. I think it goes this way. They're in the snow. Be good to do these for January. Skaters. Let's keep these three out. They're in the snow. Looks like a lodge. Maybe they're at a vacation. That looks like an outhouse. Here, we'll keep that one out. Backyard picnic. Christmas. Got another snow one. Don't keep that one out. All right, let's put these back. I think that's the end of this shelf. I've got a couple little books here that this field guide from butterflies. I got that from Shelley. And I started cutting those butterflies when I was doing book carving. Cutting butterflies out there. I should finish that. Here's the butterflies. Some more here. Like that. That's down on the second shelf. And then I got another book, but no label maker. What else is in here? Stamps. Notepads. Stickers. I think I'm going to keep this one out. You should go through your cart every now and then, Mary, and clean stuff out. Here's a journal that I made. Here, I started making it. I never finished it. I put a big old cabinet card in the back. And I never did anything to the pages. Should do something with these. I did one page here off of an old newspaper and a sticker. Let's keep it out. And this is just a watercolor journal or a sketch journal. Oh, this was a I was doing, ooh, that's going to start up in February again, the faces, the 29 faces. This was the October one. I should continue this in February. I was doing kids. faces of kids. And then I started doing ladies. That was the Halloween Tim Holtz thing there. I never did finish it. I got sidetracked. Then I started doing ladies here. And that's a gentleman. And this is Mother Teresa. I like doing Mother Teresa. That was my last one. I'll keep that out too, or keep it near the top. And I think that's about it. Let's see what else I got. Oh, I got a couple of other journals that this one I finished. I haven't put anything in it though. This was note paper in here, made with the doily journal. And Annie V sent me all these little journaling stencils. And I made a pocket page to put them in. And it sits down at the bottom of my cart, and I never see it again. So let's put these in there. I was hoping my label maker was in there. And I have a snippet roll of fabric like this I could use. Oh, I just have so much stuff here. I found some labels to put in it when I finally found it. Got some doilies here. What time is it? 8:59. I'm going to stop and say good morning. Remind you that Anlar is going to open her art room. It's Anlar's art group, I believe, out on Facebook. Brenda D says, thank you, Mary, for a great time this morning. Everyone take care, and I'll see you all around the tube. Good night, or goodbye, bye. And Kathy, I'll be messaging you. Becky says, yes, you should. I found so much stuff while cleaning and organizing. Yeah, this is the way it goes, isn't it, Beck? Yeah. See you all around, Angie says. All right, everybody. Bye. Have a great day. Tomorrow's Friday. Will I be coming on tomorrow? I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow morning or sleep in. If I stream, I'll be here tomorrow morning. If I don't stream, I'll probably sleep in. Okay, bye, everybody. Have a great day and make it a memory. Bye.